come to claiming.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
On your right! Who's ready for more?
graced us with her presence. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. It's about the kind of nonsense I expected to get. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Those were the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Apparently not. I didn't realize I was muted. I've been talking to myself this whole time. I was just saying you would have jump scared me. Because I heard the himbo song go off. I was singing it. Thank you for telling me. No. I was actually just asking you. No, it wasn't Overwatch. But I'm kind of addicted to this one. You guys just standing around dead bodies, okay. Dead bodies everywhere. Four. I did see your Moira score. You little evil person. Strange exchange. You're like, rude. I'm not evil because I play Moira. Yes, you are. You're also evil because you play freaking May. Well, DBS doesn't do anything. When I told you to hide the hole, I meant somewhere where the locked door is you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here, check in. It'll be your casket. It's the bi attitude in me. I guess I'll do them both then. Fair. Boss, I can't carry this long. Cryo helped me get it here. You know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best way to hide something was in plain sight. Following handwriting matches the first, she says, take care of it before I hide my scratched out in your several worlds. Since words have been scratched out, mother scratched out you unless the rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. Final message is written at the bottom of the paper, words crumpled but still mishappened. That wasn't nice, boss. Mom said bad words make bad men, and I'm leaving for a while. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyways. I'm not moving the trunk. What do we get in here? Ma said.
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups.
Oh, this might be our other
ready to take
companion we
on the
just stumbled
deadliest
across.
prey, providing they're asleep at the
Just back from the gym. I gotta push my pencils together, almost like you now.
Take another sip.
No, don't you?
Rude
No.
not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out
We stumbled
there.
upon the main quest.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this
I
plays
heard you're
out.
from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
No.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdude.
Don't be talking
So
about
maybe go
it.
back and take another blessed day
My
sip.
boobs are still bigger.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one
Tell
get
Nico my
kicked
boobs
out
are
of a
still bigger
place
than
that
his.
never lets anyone leave?
I don't know. He's been working out a lot. I
You
know.
wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Alright. Hi, boob. Yeah. You know Marius. Do you think we should
Marius can
step in?
handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has it well under control. It's really good.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I
knew
still
you
need to
were
learn how
blessed
to
and
bounce them,
Nimdude
so
the
you got
moment
time.
I saw you coming.
Hey.
Thought maybe I'd teach you
Hey.
a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Widow Kiss is powerful, but it's only deadly if it's injected.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Ah, I love
Envoy,
Kai.
You see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive as long as you run away now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick.
I am good.
You better get to
I
a
have,
healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
Trin.
You
So
wait,
we've
Marius.
been up to no good. By no good, I mean we're fucking bums and doing absolutely fucking nothing. Besides, they're calling me a peasant all the time. I finished my book this morning. That was my highlight of my day. My book was good.
Well, that was something.
With vengeance.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
It was good.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I have about 3 on the go. What? What happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's
You
injected.
know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim-dude.
Tell me I don't have. I know, right? I
And he
have
actually
about
believed
3
I
or
could
4
pay the
books going
bartender
on,
to poison
so I
someone's
understand
drink.
it. I was proud that I finished this
Gods,
one
the
though
taverns
because
in Adir must be
I was
rough.
really wanting to read it, and well, I did. because I posted a picture in my Discord today where I was sitting there drinking my tea, reading my book, and I zoomed in on the page and I was on page 69. I know, joke away. And I finished it an hour later, and there was 400 pages. Love it when Miko.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find
Miko,
the people
what
who
are
killed
you
you.
reading at the moment? Boobs in my ear. That sounds great. Body is in my ear because I just said boobs because that's your name to me. And he's also curious too to hear what you're reading. Fae porn? Ah, the best. What? I have a Cthulhu porn going on. Oh, come on. You don't judge.
I do judge very much.
No, you don't judge.
I need to see the scene of the crime. Over by the town gates.
What?
I promise
What?
there's something left there we can use
Hold
to
up,
track
hold
them.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna make her answer. Hold up. What? What? Are you joining the cult with me and Kendra? Nah, hold on. This is a moment of celebration. I just got off the phone with her, so this is a moment of celebration. So you guys are gonna hear her. She'll be like, "Why the fuck are you calling me again, you bitch?" Okay, Rich, sorry, I'm calling you for just a second. I have to share some news with you.
No, you're good.
And-
I just figured you'd replace me. It's been like an hour.
Yeah, no. So chat can hear you. Chat, because I'm streaming. And I have you on speaker, but I want your reaction. So, are you ready?
Absolutely.
Miko is reading A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Oh, cute. Yes. Welcome to the cult.
Welcome to the cult! Which is so funny because that's what it calls his stream. The cult. He joined the cult.
Perfect.
Yeah. I just want.
He's joining Avatar cult.
Yeah, now he's joining the Akatar cult. Because he said Fae porn, I'm like, that's always a good choice. And then when he said it, I was like, oh, hold on, I have to call this bitch real fast. Because it's her fault I read it.
You're welcome.
So, oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Oh, great. We have another victim to nerd out with.
And it's on Body's to-do list, too.
Yes. Body can agree too.
Oh, I'm so excited!
Awesome.
But I had to call.
His reaction to the
Okay, so Miko, I don't know if you heard that, but we want, and I have to agree, we want your reaction to Tamlin at the end of the book. Okay? I know, right? I don't know if they can hear you being as giddy as I am, but I'm like, hell yeah! I'm so excited too. That just made my whole day. I don't know about you, but
Yes.
I read a really good book this morning. Miko told me he joined the Fae porn cult. I am so excited.
One of us.
One of us. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to work, but I had to call and tell you that. I had to.
Well, thank you for that information.
I had to get the clerk to get it for me. I got most judgmental look, and I was just then when I bought more with call by your name. Oh, you got lights out? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
We just become best friends.
Did we just become best friends?
I want a Josh.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Because Miko, you can't have my bestie. I'll share her, but you can't have my bestie. I already have to share my other bestie with you. Oh my gosh. Because I wanted to buy the second book. I almost bought the second book yesterday.
You finally read like that?
Yeah. I listened to the audio version because Teddy Hamilton.
You have to listen to the
And
audio.
she gets a bloke. At this way, she gets a bloke as well, so it's balanced. That's fair. That's fair. I already have to share body with her.
It's true.
What was I? I was just about to say. Don't worry, Momo and I like our exotic flavors.
Yes.
But yes, so I had to call and tell you that. That was very important.
That is very important. Thank you for that information.
I know, exactly, right? Have fun working.
Oh, yes. Wow.
Love ya.
Love you too.
Bye. I had to. Sorry. I don't know if you could hear us both squealing like little girls when you said lights out also, but the audiobook, Teddy Hamilton. Oh my god. That man's voice. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. And he does, what was that one? It was a Mel and Mel hockey romance one. Oh my god, his voice in that, I was like, dude, my dude.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale
Yes,
water
it's a
there.
hockey romance.
Still, it's dangerous
see
to
if I
make
can
assumptions
find it.
based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
I think I sent it to Dragon, so give me a second. So, Kendra and I are huge fans of Teddy Hamilton. If you don't do audiobooks, you probably have never heard of him. Teddy Hamilton does a lot of voice acting. Probably 90% of the books that I own are probably voiced by him. So let me go look in my library. I forgot. I was like, oh, it's in my library, so go look, you know. Because he did the voice in Haunting Adeline, which is one of my favorite books. So let me go through here real fast and look. I haven't read him. Maybe it was him. Maybe it was him. Oh, My Pucking Crush. My Pucking Crush. I was like, no, because it's not in my library. Him was not in my library. It's My Pucking Crush. Which is a dark MM hockey bodyguard romance. Oh, so we got a new companion. Okay, so we do have... Yeah, because I was like, no, it's not him, because him's not in my... Him's on my, wish list. Let's go ahead and unlock some of these. Okay, so let's. I was trying to figure out where the refugees are. Oh, way out there. No wonder I couldn't find. So I'm like, we're just running around. I'm not finding anything. It's because I was looking in the wrong spot. Yes, and now I'm either gonna. I think I'm gonna start the Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Maybe. Haven't decided yet. I still need to read the Reformatory, which is for the book club, for the Bookie Nicky book club. I haven't promoted it lately. I should probably promote it lately. If you are a book nerd and want to join us fellow book nerds, we do have a Discord just for that.
Why people choose to live in a place like this, we'll never know.
And it's not, we're not
Maybe
super active
Paradise doesn't have room for
yet,
all of the Adira
but we have
arrivals.
some other
Of
people that are
course.
going to be joining us, which I'm really excited about. But we got to start somewhere, right? You got to start from...
Flying rats! What else are you going
No. He's too cute for us.
Did this place always smell like sweat?
Yes, Miko's too cute for us. What do you mean? Body's like, is he part of our Bookie Nicky Blood Club? And I said no, and he's like, he's just too cute. He's too cute for us.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
I think I'm delaying.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times
reading
together.
the measure.
That we
This one's
did,
gonna. I have a
dearest.
feeling this one's gonna make
Did
me feel
Ramay
some
tell
feels.
you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
All right, what do you
First
need?
off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton
Fine.
of some beast. Dangerous place.
It's gonna. Yeah, this is gonna make me
Oh, well, that makes it easy.
have feels.
Ah,
Updated your.
Thank you
Oh,
kindly.
what?
If it's not too much to
Excuse
ask,
me, sir.
we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Yeah. Yes, Miko. Your boobs are getting big, though. I don't approve of that part. It's a cracking pair. Body.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
No, don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past.
Should we, you see... I was trying to decide if I want to know what they did or not.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It
Well,
was
why?
a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I gotta eat, but it was good catching up. You know where I am at, silly man. I understand, and I'll come back when I've worked out things with the stuff.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Oh, we already got... Wait, we already got another skill update for Marius? What? I don't know. Marius has questions.
Sometimes the ocean smell is pleasant. Other times, not.
Confront the smugglers. We're going to A. Because we're not a snitch. Oh, maybe we could see how she's doing. Hopefully that guy didn't kill her. Because I told her to be nice to it. Jesus, Marius. Is she in here? Hopefully she's made friends. Anyways. Hey. Let's go see.
Get him! Here we go. Where are you? To your left. We got them all.
Jeez, me just beating him to death with a flaming sword seems to do some wonders. That'll do it. Meet someone with a flaming sword, see what happens, right?
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Superstitious, Kai.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with them. I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
She's gonna just pretend we don't exist, which is whatever. And we have a quest there too that we need to pick up. And your hooker. What are you trying to buy me for? Huh? Huh? I'm on the call with your pretty princess. Mirror train. She's the mayor. She said she's eventually gonna move up to queen. And the mayor still needs to pick her house that I'm gonna build. Yes, you. Almost walked right off that. Since Trin is the self-proclaimed mayor of my fishing village, she gets to pick a house of her choosing, and I will build it, and that will become the town hall / the mayor's home. Which was a terrible decision on my behalf.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika. Oh, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend, she helped me make
Did you
the
hear that,
deal.
dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Aw, thanks, Marcus. I know you're new to the crew. We need to go investigate the scene of the crime. But there is a quest here. It's over here. Right there.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy, they're just goals. What do you...
They've got my crew swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street.
The one that was killed in the street and magically brought back alive.
Worse. I start looking in high places around the shanty town. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber. And
Any luck with the search? 4. Remember, look for the nests.
Oh, okay, so
They shouldn't be hard to see. They're shiny.
You never know when this will pay off, Kai. Doing small tasks like this can help us make allies. Just saying. So you just need to get with that program, sir. Then I gotta remember to hit the actual right button. And body's probably just listening to me be like, okay, weirdo. Right? Talking to everybody, I guess. Okay, so let's go back up there. I'm just being weird. Don't worry about it. Is there a way through here? Oh, there is. Sorry guys, I gotta sneak through your house. And then the other one is over here. So how do I get over there? Owie!
Has to be around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person of means such as yourself doing digging around in the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say. If you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
If we find a ring, we'll let you know.
Forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Yes, we don't want you to have to sleep in a shed. Oh my god, Nico, stop! Boy. Don't look in the selfie channel. Don't look. I warned you. Consider yourself warned.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps? Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it
Oh,
to me.
did it crash?
Thank you so much, my friend.
That's weird.
You
If
have
it
no
gives you
idea
any
the
problems,
favor
let me
you've
know.
done for me. Gods go with you.
Oh, yeah, it does that to Manny all the time. Where he tries to tab, and it, like, closes him out for whatever reason. I never understood that. Whoops, I didn't mean to get that out. I also forgot to go do this. Sorry, guys. I'm having a blonde moment. I forgot to do something before I started stream. So give me a second.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You do that? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
They're supposed to keep order, and that means pushing us when we're out of line. I've always assumed the gods have had bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
You know what? I'm just stealing shit. Okay, so now... Sorry guys, I like to run. I need to catch up. Keep up! My blood stain where I got freaking shot.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
So can we... There's stairs leading up. It doesn't look like it. Okay. So we're parkouring.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs.
No, we've actually been up here at one time.
With any luck, assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they are making sure you stay dead.
One can hope. fast grease is empty but reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay, where are we going? All the way over there. Oh, we got a new fast back.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous.
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
All you can do is let her down
know.
gently.
It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her? Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Alright, let's go give a breakup letter while we're going over there. Oh. Body, did I just hear you ask why there's a penis in your timeline?
Must not be hiring.
You're not fair, I guess. So, who? Oh, really? No. Wow. Yeah,
Let
just
us
a little
in,
bit.
sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed. Not you, too.
Are these two
I can
bothering you?
handle them.
Yeah.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the Mermaid's Den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're still
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
All
You
right.
better hope you can.
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on
He's
here?
been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you
Hell
in peace.
Kai.
Right?
Because
Unless
it
you want
scares
another
his
arrow in
voice.
your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
Or it can make it two in yours.
You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to
Last
kill
person
them.
I know who did it died with her boots full of sake.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
This guy, we could have just solved this peacefully.
Hold it!
We could have just solved that fight so easily. Oh no. Oh, you haven't.
This time, you're gonna stay.
I got a big guy. Oh, I wasn't out of the circle. I can't hit the right button. So what's the point of having the shield if he just everything goes through the fucking shield? It's fucking bullshit.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Not bad, Marius.
Now I'm overcumbered. Oh, that does look better. Let me pick up all those stuff. Now appreciate people fucking with me.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
At least I have
thought
my
the
friends
perk
with
of
me.
killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison. Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
There must have been some berry that
the
could
Living
be
Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassin is from Paradise.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Well, and then I just killed the biggest boy in the yard. Well, I just made myself naked. No. Let's give ourselves more health because I like to take a lot of damages. Upgrade that to the second one, shall we?
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. Thala's sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment. If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market.
Well, I have other things to worry about here. Where is...
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Hey!
Come and get
Take out our leader!
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Everybody all right?
Hold on.
Hey!
Gosh, are we just gonna have an army of these guys to deal with?
Next one's mine.
Just left a plague of dead bodies around here. I was trying to find where we could talk to what's her name?
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
Back for more, Envoy?
Oh, it's up here. The Mermaid's Den.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
He was threatening someone. I didn't know. I did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Hana Jasmine perfume?
God knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about Ardians coming here. I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
One of your workers said you had a
And
problem.
she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right. Since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
You can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't... I'm not afraid of a game.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment
And
is.
my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Okay, interesting. So now we gotta find this other person now.
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age. Oh, sweetie, we're closed. Are you here to see Juliana?
No,
Or can
I have
help
to give you a
with something
breakup over.
else?
A woman named Bella wanted me to give you this letter.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
It sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Well, there you go. Look at you, being a sweet pea. Wait a second, is this another? Oh, I thought that was another. I got confused there. Sorry, guys. I was like, wait, she has a relic in here? Okay, so we'll take that. Add us some stuff to our book. Let's look at here. So So does this can't fast travel from your current area? Okay.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Ugh.
Hold it, you.
Here we go, number one, and you killed him!
You guys are gonna be a problem for me all the time.
Another one!
Get out of here.
Just like the good old days.
Get out of here with your old bullshit. Think I want to go around murdering all of you guys?
Paradise
No.
was built by Pargrunin ages ago. It's been maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
There is a party spot out here. Let's go do that. And then we'll go do that part. I'm a bunny. So that way we can do some catching up with everybody. Let's start here.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Only when I'm not
Well,
trying to hide it.
maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An adherent official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
You're here to tell me how to be stealthy. We're gonna be having a rough time
How
together.
long were you in Paradise before you got killed? Not long, if I recall. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
I'm sure we have a lot to teach you. One
Right.
another.
This ought to be interesting. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Because Kai and I... Where's Kai at? Kai's right here. Kai, my homie.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seem like decent people in a bad
Yeah.
spot.
I thought so too. We've
I
all
need to go
been
get
there.
a soda.
I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I'm just full of
I can't
surprises.
wait to
Hi,
find
boo.
out. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so let's look at our inventory real fast. Actually. Ooh, we can upgrade that, which I like this sword a lot, so let's go ahead and we could upgrade it again. Let's upgrade it again, because I fucking love this sword. Okay, I should actually switch swords or shields, so we're gonna do that. We'll see, upgrade this one. Ooh. We do use our grimoire a lot, so.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
So. We do. We need some more stuff. We do hoard a lot, so.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and...
You guys are over there fighting about things, and I require better torso armor. Well, we have to deal with what we got right now. That on. Trying to clean a little bit of this out. Probably could just sell it, but you know, I'm a hoarder.
And midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used
Okay,
to
wait.
it.
Whoa. I need this. There we go, and then this in the secondary. No. There we go. Oh, we're gonna be a dual wielding bitch up in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Alright.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of
We're-
tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
We always have rough nights. Was the voice gonna talk to us tonight? No, because she's mad at us.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders.
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
Something in here? Thought we were maybe fighting something in here. Okay. We got money? We got some money, honey. I was afraid we were gonna fight someone. I'm like, ah, we're gonna fight a bitch here in a minute. Nope. They have to listen to mine all the time. Okay, so lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit cat. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I might be alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Arda pillar. Noted should be easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor. I'm tired. Salsa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Drafted form lines from the hills, southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins by the rocks. Make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs make my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Woke up with a headache this morning. Human front has moved in. Watched Paradise and fogs. I can't tell east from west. I'm relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress and might as well go back to sleep. Why am I here? My earlier entry says I came to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Salsa draw, or did the lines end outside the ruins? That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just see if I make ink. Okay, so someone. So there's some ruins around here.
Go ahead, envoy.
Why are you falling off stuff? Yeah, I know. Reasons. Reasons. Okay.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Not that.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards.
The bastards? Who's the bastard?
You startled me.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here somewhere.
This really makes me want to. I don't know if anybody else sees the similarity, but Remember when I played Sherlock Holmes, the first chapter?
I remember the family who lived there.
This is kind of how they had painted London, in a way, with all the scaffoldings and the starting buildings and stuff like that.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
We definitely need to play the second one.
Well, that didn't take long.
It's the envoy.
Look right. Nice.
Time to rally.
Nice job, everyone.
Okay, what do we got? Ambassador Hargolin promises all he wants in the diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but the Inquisitor London, she wants gallows, public execution, secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
So we do need to get in there, so let's continue to look. We'll add that. This is all the lore, so we'll go ahead and add that to our journal. And thank you for the health potion. I hate decorative ladders. I'll gladly take the grenades.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Customs can be primitive. Oh, so this is more lore. Gives us background in... Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defied the Adrians. They rally from the shadows, sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down chain clerk agents, I have passed the key to our cistern. The door is in the temple of... Oh!
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you. Cozy.
You definitely know we're gonna lose, so... According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promised security, stability, law, and in exchange for this boon. When I visit the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fort. Okay. There is stuff back here. It's always good to look around. We'll have to... Might, before we go to the temple, go to a bathroom break. Do a bathroom break. Little blatter.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul blade.
People here venerate Andra despite the horrible passage from the mainland. Or maybe because of it.
Okay, so what I think we'll do is, because we gotta go in there.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in. Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
When you call assuming God expects to the divine source, may we be spared passed over.
Welcome
does
to
everybody...
the temple.
Why does everybody want us godlikes killed? Like, what do we do? This one's just trying to mind her own business.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
I've known a few faithful devout killers in my day.
Me. Though I suppose an Adiran envoy runs across all manner of strange folk.
Yeah, she's so fake. This lady's fake.
You must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Not
Even
at
if
all,
I
but
could, wouldn't that make me guilty of consorting with the enemy?
Or you could just get us out of your hair before anyone else takes too much notice of our being here.
This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
actually it is. You care about Paradis? So do I. Let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradis trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy? That was you?
Yeah.
All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
What?
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Uh-oh. What does the Resistance want? Why does it feel like creepers blow a hole in your
Paradis
ass?
was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need.
Damn creepers.
You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Why target me? The city's full
None
of
of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Which one are you
Egulf,
become?
a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
You should leave the city. It isn't safe
What
anymore.
difference is it to you?
The Dream Scourge is encroaching on these lands. You'd be smart to leave while you can.
I thought the Dream Scourge was a myth. Oh, gods help us. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradis. You won't see me again.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
Okay. Okay, we're gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a drink. I'll be right back. 'Cause I'm sure we're about to go do a boss battle.
Rider Beauty.
It's like the Twisted Wonderland.
It's more like children of like Disney characters, like.
I know that's what Twisted Wonderland is.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought they were just like.
they're different versions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're variations of the, but some of the children have been introduced. That's what I said.
Like it's just children. Until the later season when the parents came in, and there's this one girl, Raven,
Mm-hmm.
who's the evil queen's daughter, and they don't like her because I think she's gonna like kill them. But the
Typical fairy tale.
But the evil queen's daughter, Raven, is friends with Snow White's daughter, and Snow White's daughter, Apple.
Yeah, I remember Apple.
You were to the like following the destiny. And if you don't do this, I'm not gonna get my destiny.
Mm.
Yeah. And then they go to Wonderland. Because Cheshire Cat daughter stuff.
I'm like, I remember Apple. Okay, I had a snack and a drink. We're doing good.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
How do we want to proceed, gentlemen?
The envoy's here. I've got
Let's
your
go.
phone to come here.
You're mine now!
You're not getting away.
Get out of here. What's that?
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
But something's not right about this whole situation. I have to agree with Kai on that. Something's not right.
Watch
Yeah,
out.
it's still your fault.
Pressure plates on the floor.
It is your fault.
That should disable the pressure plates.
The fuck is it? It is. You're the way. You got me addicted. It's your fault. Sources tell me that envoys coming from Ada Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor can't? We'll have to serve from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire's coming for us. I was about to say, if you're telling me a flaming sword won't destroy the spiderweb, I would be a little angry. Bitch, what? What?
That it?
Money. Oh, that's talking about the spider web there. I'm like, I didn't dismiss now.
You know
Was
what that
Albertson's
letter
bad?
means. You ready?
More bloodstained spiders.
Kinda. So far, Albertson was the worst backstock. Jeez, does that mean Wyatt must have been in a hurry? Oh, that's a big boy. Two big boys. Ow! Motherfucker.
Heal yourself.
Do what I
these
want,
spiders?
Marcus.
Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
I have to agree. Something Daddy Chris went off about how fucking lazy the guys are. Well, they are. That is no secrets. Oh. Move, guys. Oh, what's this? Essence potion. Ow. Oh, quiet slave, accept this offering, a worthy sacrifice. In the darkness did I nurture my hatred, drink it of its bile. In the shadows did I unleash it upon that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light and scrutiny. And in your name, resist the yoke of stifling authority. Okay. An interesting place for you to die, but you know. The jump on that sucks. Oh, he got smushed. Oh, I know what we need. My bad. Okidoki's dismissed now, but I'll be lurking. Love you, boy. Oh. Well, no wonder. I was all like, why doesn't that work? I know why it doesn't work now. I was so confused by that. Gamora said things were locked. It's because I'm not high enough level to use it.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
We get us some loot because we're a loot goblin.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I hate that we're getting so many health potions because we must be getting close to a boss battle. Yeah, nope. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood. Either way, I'm damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it through the sewers, where even the gods cannot find it. Forgive me, Briar. Wait. He didn't mean to kill us?
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Hold it!
Get out of here.
Everyone okay?
Well, since I thought I ran through there just perfectly and then got diced twice.
Here they come. See that?
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Point for you!
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the bloodstake point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
This is why you don't have more friends. Sorry, but I'm a looter, and I'm gonna loot everything. And if you have a problem with my methods, there's the door. Literally, there's multiple doors.
Show yourself. Take him down.
Boys back. You're not getting away. Don't let them escape.
Look right. Another down. Eyes open. That's all of it.
Ooh, they more lockpicks. My excitement comes from finding lockpicks. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Now my sources tell me the envoy is godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy said that godlike will come to the living land and death will travel in their wake. We must act now, halt the destiny in its track, even if I must spill the godlike's blood. Okay, so at first he didn't think he was supposed to kill. Well, at first he thought he was supposed to kill me, and then now he doesn't think he needs to kill me. But I'm not the only godlike.
Would you have killed that thief, taking our stuff?
Hey, dude. Someone's up ahead.
Way to avoid the question.
The envoy's here.
Next one's mine.
Feel bad for killing all of you guys. Did I fall all the way back to where we were? Are you kidding me? I sure did. That's okay, because I apparently... No? We did this, right? No. I didn't mean to fall. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we... Gosh darn it. Now I gotta go all the way back. Whoa! Actually, these should be disarmed now.
That key has to belong to that door over there.
Well, it is. I fell off, buddy. Your girl made a boo-boo, that's what happened. Oh. I know, guys, I'm a terrible person.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he... How do you know we didn't?
I have to actually be on it. I was like, I knew I could hear that over there. We killed the envoy. The gods brought them back. What does this mean? That must be some higher purpose. I am too unworthy to grasp. I failed. Now they're coming for me. What can I offer them but my apology and my neck? Well...
Watch yourself.
The envoy's back! Hold it.
Oh, I really didn't want to kill her because she just was like just saying how they all left her.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking questions here. You owe me an answer, a justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that
Okay.
ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the results of an effective bear
A
attack?
possibility. In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I've had visions when I touch Arda in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods.
Okay.
I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens
You
now?
tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
One told me what the Stilgrot have done to your people in Paradise. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Stilgarot has no end.
Yeah,
Adirans
the
have bought most of the
Inquisitor.
property in Paradise.
I don't like her. We
Pushed
haven't
out
even
many
met
of the
her.
families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the
Yeah, I think the
Stilgarot. Whatever
Stilgrot's
wrong
causing a
I've
lot
committed
of the
against you,
problems.
I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
Take your people and leave before I change
You
my
mean
mind.
it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Yeah, what he said.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people the Ardians know.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
No.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
I have a feeling they'll come.
The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore.
Oh, now you're talking to us? Now that you're not pissed off at us?
We learn. We twine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Can't we get along? Resolve potential conflict peacefully 5 times. And cysteine warning. Confront your assessor.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way. One
Thank
more
you.
thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
I know you guys were. Other ancestor parodies. Okay, so that's the whole.
How do we know this enemy isn't to stab us in the back? Adirans are
Not
true to their
interested.
word, usually to a fault. What about the Inquisitor? You really think she's that bad? Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Oh, we're gonna deal with the Inquisitor because I have a very bad feeling about her. The Inquisitor. There's something not right about her. Maybe she's very too loyal, you know what I mean, to the cause, or she's after what most people are after, which is power. There's plenty of her.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
I think I did.
You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts on it. Let's talk about it at camp.
Both of you have thoughts, so we probably should return to a camp before we go to the embassy. But we gotta get out of here. Can't fast travel in here. I think we did the right thing, though.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against.
Let's go here first. Because we can always fast travel in. Let's go make camp so we can see what both of these two want to talk to me about. About how I'm stupid for letting him go.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Killing for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway. If I must.
Kai? Let's see what Kai has to
Not
say.
everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
As someone who's been on the other end of a poison arrow,
I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
It was the right thing
Things
to
aren't
do.
always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Yeah, Ludwig bothers me.
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
I've always found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out. Nice to know I'm in good company.
Yeah, it does bother me. Something on
Just
your mind?
thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
Oh. Didn't know you could just walk up to that and it would... Oh, we're having dreams.
Mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know.
Well, maybe because we were doing side quests, she doesn't talk to us.
A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
No. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Save that. I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Should go find some better armor, so fucking everybody will leave me the fuck alone. Yes, but I'm not dead. I came back.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh,
Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free.
What?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
The killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant.
No, it's not.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raises a fuss, just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
I'm not
She
afraid
sounds
of
like
her.
a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
And what does one do animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Tell me when you get hungry, weirdo. Tell me when you get hungry. That's what I thought. So I can make food.
Are you hungry?
I'm starting to get hungry.
If you have any further questions before
I'm
I
starting to get
dispatch you
hungry,
to
yeah.
Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
This is usually when I eat, though, because I have to make food so early for Grandma.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Aha! Here comes who I've been wanting to meet this whole game. The Inquisitor. Because I already don't like her.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
The voice
While
in the head
you
does not like
brood
her.
over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seems.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence.
She's
You
such a
busied
bitch.
yourself with a dream scourge, a mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you...
I do not like her.
ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine. And mine
No, it's
alone.
not.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back
No,
to
I
bite
want to
us.
fucking knock her
We
out.
should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest.
Quit
What
acting like.
say you?
Quit acting.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own
Oh, I do not like her. She's the villain. She's got to be the villain because I can't fucking stand her.
The armored girl?
Yeah. We have to get help somewhere. The Living Lands need us.
You're right about the second part.
Yeah, I
Clearly,
don't
I've
like her.
wasted my
She's the
time
villain.
with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy...
No, no, no.
Farewell.
You just acted like I didn't fucking exist this whole time. Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here.
She is going to be a problem.
You didn't have to take a break.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwig already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for
No,
us to chew
she's
on,
part of the
at
problem.
least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for
You
Emerald
just
Stair.
made 2 banana breads. Oh, your mom's
Fair
gonna be
warning,
happy.
Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So standards for the Living Lands, huh? I'll try not to make any enemies.
Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
What's gotten into her is
We're
the
done
Dream
here.
Scourge.
We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Long enough to convert the worst. Yeah, no. Okay, so We got some quests to do, so we're not gonna do this. Let's go do this so we can get fucking Kai off of our fucking case. What's this? Kai being Kai. See, I'm glad there's not, like, I was kind of sad there's not a romance in this, but I'm kind of glad because I would have already just picked Kai.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
Oh.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
I'm gonna challenge that sort to an eating contest someday.
My skates would be on him. No hard feelings. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one.
Oh, so it's working
Thank you.
out. Okay, that makes me happy. There's a follow-up. I don't see any place to buy armor here.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Let me see what you're selling. We will take that. There you go.
Good. You made it back.
Now let's go over here. We can sell some stuff. Like that. Keep that. We'll keep that because I didn't realize. Okay, that one's done. Now we get Tim off our ass on that one. Let's start here. Oh, we're back in the mermaid's den, huh?
If you'd like to be... Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Adelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Any Darwin smugglers?
Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier. Couldn't stay away, could you?
Best room in the city, if you can stay.
She asked about you again, Anton. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how Ludwig feels about waiting.
Lewin, she's definitely the villain in this story. There's no way she's not. Especially if our voice in our head was like, hey bro. Like, get the fuck, we need to get the fuck away from her kind of thing.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zaret queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Oh my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back.
Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
It's odd they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where did you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Then I need to go.
Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valian captain are you talking
about? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Hi, dragon.
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
I like her. Now I get to look at where I died.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
I didn't hear you coming. Paradise must have sent their best.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with.
Good point.
Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy, This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
How you doing, Dragon? Hey, blah, blah, blah. I'm in Ontario. Fly out at 4 in the morning. Oof.
I know that, but my boys need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
Heard something. All gotta die somehow.
Show me what you got.
Oh, this is a fight. The boss battle. I love boss battles that I wasn't prepared for. Of course, I'm out of stamina.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
One plate barrel, conduct a frozen spring, and ammonite hammer. That must have been a bounty that I wasn't aware of. I love how they just sit there and waited for them to see you. Well, I was like, are they friendly? Are they not friendly? Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Well, fuck me then. No, it's not that I'm prepared, it's that I used it all. I picked a lot of things. What's that? Oh, it's a bug.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
That'll be fine. We're parkouring. Huh? We're parkouring. Oh, I also forgot to do this. Dragon has to fly home at 4 o'clock in the morning. I know, right? Huh?
I did when I come up with
Oh, true.
I stayed up all night and I did not sleep.
I have to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning and take Grandma to dialysis. When I don't want to. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to make food. I'm getting hungry.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Yeah.
Someone there.
I hate that that takes all my freaking stamina.
Too late. Well done.
Pretty much just smacked her in the face a couple times. Okay. We have stuff to pick up. We got loots to do. Loots to do? We have loots to do. Okay. Get up there. Oh, I get a lockpick and then I use lockpick. Nice. Okay. The journal was written on a vanilla script with notes scrawled through the margins outlined a variety of experiments with luminous arta. The most recent entry seems to be a accumulation of life's work. So they were trying to figure out how to travel.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that's meant to be like that. I don't think that was meant to be a giant critter. Okay. No.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
I knew it! Hey!
Make this off.
Get out of here. Oh, see, we could have sneaked around, but I am not sneaky.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that Audra
We
to someone
made a
else.
mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you bring back the Audra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us.
Give us the Audra and we'll give the villains off
If
your
that
back.
means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Good, because I really didn't want to have to kill all of you. I like when I don't have to kill everybody. B. We'll make it on our promise, I promise.
Castle's falling. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
What you doing? Oh good, I needed some fog. Can you have some bear cuts? No, you bastards.
Take a moment, people.
Sad. I wanted so close. Well, I came up here because there was a camp, but I feel like beating up some bandits. What do you guys think? Maybe convincing them to leave. That would be nice.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable. He lost the art at sea.
Cute. No barrister me, but failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
I'm sure that sounds reasonable to you, but I cannot give you the Arda.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse.
Okay,
Bring
well,
me their heads!
I was trying to be reasonable, but...
You're right.
You're a good friend. Right flank. Stay down.
Well, I really didn't want to have to kill you.
We make a good squad.
But, give me no choice. We should have done the other option where we have the Arda and we should bargain. Let's see what happens. Because I really didn't want to kill her, to be honest. But we do need food. Okay. So I'll be right back. Maybe we'll start dinner. Alright. Where were we? Okay, we were going back because I wanted to try to convince her. No, a health potion.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castle. And it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
I was like, go up there. Thank you. So we do have a party route right there, which we'll have to kill things. But let's go see if we can do better by not murdering her fucking face. If we have to murder her face, then I guess it is what it is.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the buddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
We have the Adra and we came to bargain.
You have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
How much does Trevik owe you?
Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined. Deal. The Adra's worth more than those boltos anyway. On behalf of the Valiant Trading Company, I appreciate your business. Now scram. Me and my crew have things to discuss.
So we won't be able to return it to... Well, you know what? We saved bloodshed. Maybe we can find him some luminous Arda somewhere. Even though they're saying that we can't.
We will be watching.
Oh, shut up. You already tried to murder me. Kind of over your guys' shit right now, okay?
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Why would you do that?
Would you rather I let the Vanilla Trading Company kill your friends for still in Arda?
I certainly wouldn't have wanted to get them killed. I just worry more lives will be lost without my work. Well, if I can't cure this affliction, at least I'll always have my questionable fumes to keep me company.
I know it's not probably the best ending for that quest, but so where do we gotta go to return that? Right here.
pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
Yep, we don't have any more of those. Okay, so we did that one. We do need to do that. Let's do this one. Because I want to finish these ones before we move on to it. Because we're going to a different area. I'm sure we'll get ones back. But as you guys know, I try to clear as many, when I play games, I try to clear the sections we're currently in first. Especially since I am a notorious 100%er. Bigger games, I tend to lay off a little bit. We need to upgrade our wizard too, because we have that Gmor we can't use because I didn't know we had to be a certain level. Oh, I don't have any of those ones. Do I have any? My companions don't have any. Okay.
We're alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not even if I ask nicely.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. And then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
And how'd that work out for Thala?
Same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy. Killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour.
No, I wouldn't get too confident. I see at least 3 flaws in your security.
Is that so? What are you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
Enough tough talk. I know you have her shipments. I hear you have something valuable, something meant for the bathhouse.
Keep your voice down.
Hand it over and I'll leave the Sparrowhawks alone. What's the matter? Afraid someone might find out?
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
You're scared of something, aren't you? And you're lying to protect yourself.
All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
That's simple. Don't want to get caught with it? Get rid of it.
What? So you can take it to him and rat me out? A good one.
I get the goods. You stay safe. You'll never find a deal like this again.
With the steel garrote onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me...
It won't.
Give the mistress my regards.
Watch where you're going. We wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Let's tell the cradle. Number front, a large just can end one. Okay. So birth control. Thanks. I'll have to go check that in a minute. Dinner should be done. You want ketchup and ranch again? Take it. Let's finish this quest before we go get it.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone.
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
Please, tell me more about Audra Charters.
Should we say anything?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know. This is why no one's gonna hear a word about it.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I'm not laughing.
If she didn't mean it, she wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain? It already has. I saw the garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to Adiran officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Okay. We have an Okay, let's pull this up real fast for the next quest. Does that give us So does that give us any options? Any ideas? Not really, huh? So we'll probably find stuff on that as we go along. So we'll go ahead and leave that one done. Is there a party camp? It's a no. Right there. So we'll go here, do a party, pause. I'll go get dinner served to Trin and I and make grandma's. So we'll pause right there. I'll be right back. Alright. So, let's see what the boys have anything to talk about. Kai does.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Night,
Okay.
envoy. Mari, did you leave a...
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead.
Okay.
Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
I never regret bringing you along.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. You two. What are you grinning about?
Okay, I like the companions.
I wasn't grinning.
I like the companions
Right.
we have.
Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Mark.
So far, I really like the companions.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds.
Sorry, I'm also
Flee
eating.
From her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by art. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I didn't think we were.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did she hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Violence isn't the answer. If it comes to it, I will deal with her in my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Well, I already knew something. Yeah, I didn't like her before we even met her, so... You know you did good character design if you're already hating a character you haven't even met yet. I wasn't particularly fond of her. Even before we met her. Well, I need bear claws, though. Bear claws?
That it?
Bear claw. Just one? Okay, I'll just take the one.
Here we go.
Ah! No. Damn it! I think I need 5 bear claws.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
I have a feeling we're about to find out. Oh yeah, because we're doing a bounty. I see.
Zarps and ogres don't raid for fun. They raid because people turn hunting grounds into farmland.
Well, I'm excited to do some killing. Hmm. Three.
Time. This won't take long. Another one.
Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Get rid of his little health. Oop. AoE. Okay.
Not bad.
We just took his head.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Sure. Okay. So we did that one. Oh, okay, what's this? On Spark. Okay, so we need to go turn that in to go turn that shit in.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty
Show it
to
here.
claim. Oh shit.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Be safe out there, you hear?
Alright. Next one. Oh, this is that one house we started to clear out. I'm like... Yes, yes. Because everybody so mad that I did that.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
So is there no way in here to go down? That's what. Oh, we can go out here. Wow, that almost took all my health. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Me just acting like it's another day. Another day at work. See, that's a video game. That's a video game. Should do like a Mayor Nuketown video game. Where you're like just an average dude trying to survive in a video game world. Like, do I really have to go do this bounty?
Take him down. Next one's mine. Left leg.
Oh shit. Bitch hit me with where's my grog? I need grog. Thank you. And just be like where the hero's just the job's just kinda like oh, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay.
Nice shot. Oh no, you don't. That all you had?
Oh, hi.
Another win, but who's counting?
Unique art is highly covered, each own story. Oh, now I'm overcumbered. Should do some selling, but I'm a looter to a T. Looter to a T. Came out right here. Nice. Map. That way I don't have to parkour back over the wall. What?
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
I just smacked Link in the face.
Good. You made it back.
I need to change that. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, boots. I just sold my boots. Hold on.
Good. You made it back.
I'm like, I have no boots on. I accidentally sold them.
Did you get the money for the boots?
Uh-huh. There we go. We have boots now. Okay, so I wish there was a show on maps so you could just click onto the map so you can see where you're going. That's a feature I think every game like this should have, is where it shows you can click it and it says show on map. Because sometimes you're like, oh, I could go hit this one instead first. Oh, that hurt.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
What's the point here? Nice job.
Oh, that's Marius. Where? Alrighty then. Get out of here. So this is another. Spoiled cucumber. Fun. So last time we were at a godless ruin, we had a memory. I just want to make sure. Just looking. Alright. And then journal. Oh, shoot. I meant to go here. Go get this. Turn in the last 2 bounties together. And then we go to new land. Well, it's not new land, it's a new town, pretty much. Up top there? Might be up top there.
Ice front. Bandits ahead. Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Watch the left.
Dang it, I hate when they do that. Whoops, that's not what I meant to. And I missed.
Not looking good. To your left.
Okay.
Right. Back up. Coming from the right. Heal yourself.
I'm fine.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Another glorious battle.
pick it. I don't have enough picks.
Look at it! Never regret this!
What is this? This is more lore. Again, the rain, hot, damp air grows in maple. So, where? We're missing something. Apparently there's something else I'm... Collect proofs of your kills. So where... Okay, so where must be missing something. Oh.
Found it. It's the envoy.
That's not our guy.
That's all of them.
Okay. But it says we don't have enough proof of our kills, so that means I'm missing a body somewhere. But where? I have one block. Okay, that's frustrating. So, like, it can't mean this because we were collecting them off the bodies. But I don't see anything glittering, like, hey. You've killed him? But I did. There's no more. There's no more corpses. I don't see any more bodies to loot. I'm just confused. Because it doesn't say the chest, it says off the corpses. Well, you get... Well, because usually it says claim your reward after you've collected the proof. There's a body somewhere and I can't find it. And I don't see anything glowing to let us know. Oh, there it is. I feel stupid now. I should have just read the fucking sign there. The map pretty much told me where it was, and I still was like, I don't see it anywhere. Apparently I'm dumb today. Don't say today either.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
I do like the commentary of our... like, the commentary of our companions, because it's nice to know what they're thinking, because like in Dragon Age sometimes you get the obvious like, okay, this is a distrust right now, So we're gonna go here. And then sometimes you don't know they were upset with your decision until you're back at camp. And it's like there's no happy medium kind of thing. Alright, let's talk to our boys.
Nothing like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there?
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
I was wondering what we could do with all these other...
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything...
Just...
You know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate it. I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay. Oh, we didn't have a dream. Well, we didn't do a main quest, so we're doing a whole bunch of bounties. You know, I think I know why I love this sword so much. Because it reminds me of Dawnbreaker in Skyrim, which is my favorite sword.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
I don't give a fuck
as long
about
as
her.
she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
I want to kill her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
I'm gonna... The Inquisitor's the villain, for sure. You
That
cannot
Sam
tell
said
me
be leaving
otherwise.
Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
He's not going to. I got a second chance of life. He deserves one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adherent soldiers.
They're paladins devoted.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they meant hard, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
And they've managed to survive in the
They're an
wilderness.
eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Hopefully they've been able to learn.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I love it. I love these two.
I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Marius, what will you do now?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting
So that
yourselves
means
killed.
you're gonna keep going? My experience hasn't prepared me for specific hazards.
That's
a little bit.
okay. We can discover them together.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
All right, all right. I was like, wait, he's not leaving us, is he?
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
I was about to say, we better not be losing Marius because I think their commentary is so great. I hope we get another companion, though. I do believe there's multiple companions.
Arms up! Well done!
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
You're too late!
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
Okay,
Mari's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
What do you need a
To
ladder for?
climb, of course.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
There's a godless artifact just out of reach, and I must have it. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
What are you
There's a
suggesting?
vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
Oh, good lord.
You meet the most interesting people.
Back already? Damn, you're fast.
Yeah, I tend to meet the interesting people, that's for sure.
Right behind you.
It's up top.
Even? Oh, no, you don't!
I do appreciate that alcohol cures all in this game.
Nice work.
Oh, good. We need that. And like. Okay, so what does it say? Excavation log. Governor Virado ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stairs is going through changes and it's unstable more ways than one. While I understand his concern, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us, and I can't argue with the land. Did you? So do I need to choose next ones already? And did you like the final scene? It's one of my favorite ones. Nah, we got we got the next one lined up. Okay, I was like, I thought I picked two, so I was like, did I? There she is.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you
First
are.
games were kind of shorter.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about the size, it's how you use
If
it.
you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope.
Of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful.
No, I kind of want to have her as a companion. Can I have her as a companion? Changes that weaken the inner fracture. Oh, I don't know who the companions are in this game. Yeah, the last older ones we have left is it's like I think that one. And there was a reason I was putting that one off, sadly. That one's a little bit of a handful. Who does this lead us? Travel to Dawn Shore. Oh, that's how we get back to Dawn Shore. Okay, got it.
just getting warmed up.
And the haunted mansion and the Curse of the Blackmore Manor have some pain in the ass puzzles.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Who's Ella? Is this Ella? Can we talk to Ella?
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
Oh, that's
As if
not.
people weren't hungry enough.
Oh, that's her.
A
right here.
godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
What? What happened here?
Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor, but of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. That's the spirit.
Sure, why not?
If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
It looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
What's with all the
We're
equipment?
animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
What are you
There's
doing?
something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
Yeah.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Oh. Interesting. Well, we did have an earthquake recently, so guess I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Huh? There's only been 3 actual tornadoes in Idaho ever. Too many mountains. Disrupts it from forming a... You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah. The cone of the tornado. Too many mountains. And the 3 reported were out in the middle of the desert. And I mean literally out in the middle of the desert. We're too close to the mountains. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's no She said whoever did Walmart actually did a decent job, so. Well, that's what I was like, I have a feeling it wasn't Jones again. And if it was Jones, he's really kissing ass. Really kissing ass. But since he's notorious for getting in trouble, who knows, to be honest. Who knows? Oh, wow. Power outages affecting Caldwell, Nampa, and Twin Falls. Well, the thunder this morning was really fucking loud. Enough for him to go running back in the house while I was sitting outside.
Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Okay. Where were we going?
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Oh, we got a quest.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Natico. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
In your defense, I wouldn't want to catch a dead body either.
I can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
You don't know where they went? We have to contain this before
People-
people.
People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Be honest, what do you...
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Oh, good. All right, I'll hear you. What kind of something?
It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
We're gonna try to collect... Why are Elliot's revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as they have minds of their own? It makes no sense. She coddles them with positive affirmations while I give them discipline. I fail to see the problem. The problem is right there, my dude. I can see why they've been wandering off now.
This place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
Okay, let's focus on what we were doing.
First, my wife runs off to Paradise, and now this. Not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work.
What's wrong with the equipment?
I couldn't tell you. It's just that the fluid doesn't line up with the tubey things or whatever. Oh, sure, thanks. I hope you can find something I didn't.
The tubey things do not line up.
Let's go.
Glad that's over.
Oh, I'm being poisoned.
Hello, my friend. Still having trouble with this old equipment. Oh, what happened? I can't believe I missed something that obvious. Gods, I must be duller than a wooden sickle. Thank you, my friend. I can fix it from here.
Yeah, I don't think it was on accident, Boo. I kind of think it was on purpose. Because what's her bitch was here. God. You know you did a good villain if I'm like, yeah, that little bitch. We've only interacted with her twice. You know it's a good villain. When I'm like, this bitch. Catch me outside.
Can anyone hear me? Is anybody there? I'm in trouble. Keep going. I'm down here.
Okay, I'm trying to. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That hurt myself. I didn't mean to drop like that.
Arms up. Come on now.
Try a better weapon.
Oh.
Right flank.
I'm trying to not be fucking smacked all over the place. Man, I'm fucking poisoned. One lot for myself.
One for you.
Oh, I was like, who's fighting something still?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Hold on, bud. What's up?
Oh, finally a rescue. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What did you?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. Then I was fortunate. Those dollars in the workshop have it in for me. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll be back with you now. You stay here. You need to
Help
rest.
with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Alright, detour, guys, because I have no self-control.
Here they come.
Granos. Damn not. Gosh, I'm gonna go through all my grog. I'm gonna have to make more grog. Ah, so we can get him out this way. Got it.
I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
Certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Scrolls are for hunting, not studying. Oh.
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I take you pro.
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
You know what, buddy? It's probably best. It's probably best you don't know. It's for the best. Oh, up on top. We have something to fight coming up.
Take a moment, people.
It sure looks like we need to go up. Okay. So, looks like we need to go on top So do we go over here to go on top? Hey guys.
This one's mine. Coming from the rear. Nice shot.
Let me get rid of that, because Priest Teal. Sorry, Marcus. Grounded. Slay 10, spiders 10 kills.
Just like the good old days.
Wait, where is the sleeping?
Something's not right here.
Boss battle. Okay, so good to know. Let's get out then. Get out, guys. Get out.
Next one's mine. Need a hand.
I'm a little bit busy, bud.
That's it. You're a good.
Oh, I'll get my second win here in a second.
Don't die.
I'm trying not to, bud, but like. That bear fucked me up.
Something's not right here.
Thank goodness it took us right here. Reduces incoming damage by 50%. Marius. There we go. Alright, let's. Joker's almost dead. Oh, that was a good.
Perk up, boy.
There we go. Phew.
We got them all.
Oh, and there's a party spot right there. We're all full health right now. Oh shit.
Left leg.
I'm stuck on something, I don't know what. That was fun. Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Can you see? I'm assuming we need to go up here. Body up here? Do kind of want to go back over here though, because we definitely need to go find this, have this party spot saved so we can come back to it.
say
Sing, O lake of Aldra's soil. May these vessels find peace. The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm.
Well, we inadvertently went and did another quest. You're the one learning the reverence from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. The moon and the water yearn for each other.
Okay.
This place marks one of the precious occasions where they met. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Perhaps, whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it, and you.
That sounds ominous.
Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go for a swim.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of...
If you're reading this and a lost revenant, my owner misses me. Please return to Jacob. Dead or alive.
corpses.
Preferably dead.
Help out the creepy water priest.
I'm nervous about going in there. Can I not? Oh, I was like, can I not breach the water? Oh, shit. Of course. I'm gonna get rid of this priest. this at the same time. I'm sorry. I don't know where Kai went down at. Okay. So I'm like, I don't know where you went down. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back and heal real fast before we continue on our while in combat. Who are we combating? I'm like, who are we combating? Ah. So I was like, who are we fighting? Now we're gonna fight Reverence. Oh, but we're so close to her house. Or the house. His house. Whoever's house we're going to. I'm like, we're so close. Let's just go get it done.
There. That's Tama's old house. I wonder what the place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
It looks like a carving of
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it is.
Are you okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago.
Hi.
I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
I love you, stinky boy.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close.
No, you sit
Trusted
still.
him with things in
You
my past.
hang out with Mama.
Things I don't talk about. If he really did, he would have told me. Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles and Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since.
That's funny.
I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
No, he's just looking at my plate. That's all he cares about.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Don't look at her for help, because she's not gonna help you either, buddy boy.
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Get her. Don't eat her chopsticks.
I'm
though.
sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
He wasn't gonna give you a choice. He was gonna lay it down right by you, huh?
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so... Thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight.
I don't,
Let's
but
keep
thank you,
moving.
Boo.
A little fresh air will clear my head.
Trust me, Boo. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Okay, is there anything else we need in here? I think we got it all. Okay. So we're actually right next to where we were going. Perfect. Perfect. We're right where we needed to go.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew.
It's almost time.
lately.
I'll be done with
It's
stream
been
here
easy to
shortly
follow
because
your
I
lead.
have to start
Seeing
getting
the
ready for
choices you've made has put me at
tomorrow.
ease. Maybe a little too much.
Tomorrow. I love ya. Tomorrow.
First time for everything, huh?
What do you know about the animats?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence,
Are
picking
you
at
comfy?
souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it.
Kai is
Still,
so far
I'm
my
happy to
favorite
leave those
character, though.
pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I don't mind a little mystery.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Envoy?
You look like you have...
Ask away. I'll be honest. It has changed a lot since I was last here. Which wasn't that long ago. It's always been thick forests and crawling vines, but now...
What? Are you being
like
a
the
big
forest has
fucking
had enough and
baby?
is ready to wipe us all
Are
out.
you being
That
a
said,
big
at least
fucking
it's fertile.
baby?
And you can still eat most of the vegetation here. Though I wouldn't
Are you gonna
touch
sleep
the
with us
mushrooms,
girls tonight?
especially the ones that move around on their own.
Or am I gonna have to go fucking kidnap you from Grandma's room again and force you to sleep with us girls tonight? Now.
There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there. Most of this is probably old information for you, but you asked. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delimgon's favorite pet. Right, changing the subject. If I must. Listen.
We can finally upgrade this to fine. Cool.
Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got...
Oh, voicey lady didn't talk to us. Like, voicey lady didn't talk to us.
Everybody all right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's down below. Okay, so...
Here we go. You're mine now. Next one's mine.
Anything down here?
Skeletons. Looks like you're after that stone from
Another win, but who's counting?
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancer's fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
No? Nothing?
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. If their experiments are affecting Adiran interests, this is our business.
No, it's not.
And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those
You guys are
interests.
zealous.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
Yeah, I
She's
don't.
as subtle as a broadside.
Yeah, I don't
Does
like you either.
subtle means something different outside of Solace?
Yeah, I'm not very fond of her. Especially not fond of our little.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to last.
Look at... How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just... we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it.
Is she gonna become a companion? Because I kind of like her
experiments
too.
have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom.
I was like, I hope we get her as a companion, because I like her. And then what happens? We get her as a companion.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giada, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles.
I wish I could take credit for Giada's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Oh, I'm so excited we're getting
Our
her as a
parents
companion.
would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway,
I'm glad both of
listen
you
to us
turned to
babble.
acknowledge me when I said
Let's
that.
talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy
You guys,
here.
I wish you guys
With a
could
lot
have
of
saw that.
guts showing your
Both
face
Trin
in a
and
town full
Link
of
turned to look at
animancers.
me to listen to me talk to them. I was talking to Trin, but Link also thought I was talking to him.
Another girlfriend, and he's like, yeah.
Oh, I scored you another girlfriend. I see what that the whole look was for. My puppy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Well, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Likewise. This should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Do you think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Okay. So we have a little bit of everything going on. But I want to go get rid of this crystal because I think we need to give it to the gift bearer. I don't know if that will speaking at the jocks at the coastal farms. Is the... Wait. Is the coastal farms in Dawnstar? Or are they by the Emerald? Now I can't remember. So, they've got to be... Am I dumb? I could be dumb. But I was pretty sure... Oh, right here. B. I don't want to return it to Joseph. I think Joseph's in over his head. Oh. There's another party. I don't know if returning it to the gift bearer is any better, but I don't feel like it'd be in good hands with Joseph. Especially after the note we found.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead.
The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, committed to the deepest, darkest ocean.
I think that's a good idea.
She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again.
I think it's a good idea. It goes with him.
Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that. I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Okay, so let's do. Oh, I have 2 points. We haven't unlocked any godlike stuff yet. Wizards, we've only... And we have 2 skill points. I think we better do that, and let's do that. We probably should do that, but... I have so much lore. Just sit there and go through all of them. So the only Emerald Star one we have now is this one. So we have 2 right here, so let's go ahead and knock them out. Potato.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed?
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize that?
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Deal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I'm trying to help people whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people will...
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Wait, slow down.
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time.
Oh,
Farewell.
that's where they left the romances out. Godlikes can't reproduce.
Did you hear that Giada was sent into exile?
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
We could do both. Anything to make Giada instead.
I thought there was something in there. I was like, do I need a breakdown? Oh, this is our friend that we're going to talk to. We like her. I like her.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us. Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor! I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
You just be nice. Oh, that window over there. This is already hard enough on her, okay? And we like her, Kai. Alright. That's not what I meant to do, but oh yay, we needed that. We definitely do need to keep our eye out for those. Because that's how we can do some upgrades. Sorry, buddy.
That's one for us.
It was quick. As quick as I possibly could make it.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the
Are
Dream
you
Scourge,
coddling with?
they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I think she's quite pleasant. Thank you, guys. I find her to be quite pleasant. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll finish this quest and then we'll call it a night. So I can get ready for work tomorrow. Life up, boy. Life up, boy. More. Good, because we need that. Most of my next upgrades depend on that.
Spirits are truly wonderful. Powerful. Self-focused.
Souls are made of essence. Essence of made. Why are hostile spirits visible to the naked eye? Undiscovered gods. Mapping the beyond. Soul compass. Is that something? How to hide our work from the gods. Tea. Soul tea. If I don't settle on dissertation topic, my mentor is going to kill me.
And reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. Let me just wait until I'm dead.
I love how Link's just like cuddled up with Trin. The dog's got his bestie.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the bomb.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source. Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Risk is dating knowledge.
As you've seen, Envoy, there are many unusual things happening lately. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean.
Okay, I guess we're gonna try to go get a heart from something that tried to kill us earlier.
The assassin? The assassin?
No. No. Pretty much the best way to describe it is a tree nymph. Okay, so let's zone this out here. Where do we need to go for this? All the way there. So we got a party right here. So let's go there. And I guess we're going to go on a raid because that is going to be a long quest because that is a long ways away from where we're currently at. You stink. It's so funny. He's just like, I cuddle.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
Huh? I know. Let's see what I was writing. He's late.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Get that ready.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Sometimes you have to take a stand even if it costs you.
This is what I like about you, and Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
What? What are you glaring at? What are you mad about? Yeah, I know.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Okay. Oh, we're having a dream.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to heal souls.
Set what has been broken, soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animosity is misunderstood.
Punished, cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth?
Anything that can improve people's life is worth the risk.
A bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Okay. So we are gonna go ahead and leave it there. But I'm glad I was relying on to make quick saves there. And then we'll go on a raid. Thank you everybody that came. Tomorrow, work should go fast tomorrow, so we will do a makeup stream from Sunday since it was such a bad day. I don't know what we're gonna play, but we're gonna do a makeup stream then. Anyways, I'll see you guys over at Manny's. Bye!